Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. Okay, ranked tour event ready to go. Let's see if we can get that name moving up the leaderboard. Best of luck out there today. I think this one will land in the fairway. Setting up about 115 yards out. Yep, that's gonna work. Okay, here's a 12-foot putt. I think it's breaking to the left. And we are getting off on the right foot here today, starting off under par. I love it. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. I like what you've done with this hole. Just got to drive the green and putt for eagle. Sounds good. And this one is for the birdie with big wings. Nicely done. Currently 3 under par for the day. And what will happen on the third? Let's find out. All right, we'll take that. Looks like about 150 yards to go. Nicely done. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. Bringing things down to 4 under after that one. Okay, have a good drive out there. It's a par 5 on this 4th hole. Yikes. Might be rough. Just in the green side rough here. Oh my goodness, you almost pulled it. Oh yeah, well done. Back-to-back birdies. 5 under for the moment. All right, take a look at this. We got a par 4 here on the 5th hole. I hope this one holds on to the fairway here. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. Okay, here's our 3rd shot. Oh, the chip's denied. All right, let's do it. This to save par. And 5 under for your score at the moment. 6th hole coming up. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. All right, here's a 22-footer. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Looks like you got a line on this. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. Okay, 7th hole is a par 4. All right, we're in the fairway bunker. Let's see what you got. Well played out of the sand. We're on the green. Here's a putt to go to 7 under. And here's an uphill putt moving to the left. Oh, come on. And the putt drops and we're moving on. Okay, par 3 on the 8th. Yes, that's a good swing. Oh, you hate to see it. Now let's put this one in the cup for our par. And after that one, you're at 6 under. Okay, it's a lengthy par 4. That's unfortunate. Okay, hole number 9, shot number 2. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I don't think you had enough out of the sand. If you drop this, you could save par. This starts off pretty straight and then turns to the right a bit. There we go. In there with a par. Okay, score is currently clocking in at 6 under par. Okay, teeing up now on the 10th hole. Well, this one's looking good. Okay, this one's about 100 yards out. And you're 2 strokes off the lead. Okay, good luck on this one. It's a doozy. Looks like a right to left break. Well, this one's looking good so far. Yeah, not a bad effort from where you were. And after that one, let's take a look at the old scorecard. And you are looking at a 6 under at the moment. All right, good luck. We have a par 4 here on the 11th hole. Okay, we're just in the first cut here. Nicely done, playing a little draw shot. Setting this one up about 8 feet out. Great work. That's your 5th birdie today. And right now, you're 7 under for the day. Okay, 12th hole now, and this one's a par 5. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a down slope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. And this one off the downslope, this is going to get some extra yards. And we're somewhere around 240 from the pin. And that green slopes away from you, so this approach could go a little long if you're not careful. Whoa. Pretty good with the chipper there. This one's for birdie. Ooh. Okay, that putt's done. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole. Looks like we're heading to the sand. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. Okay, you're putting now. That's about all I can say about this long putt coming up. Good luck here. This is for par. This one's going up the hill and to the left. Well, this one's looking okay. And let's get going. Give this a tap and we'll move on. Sitting at 6 under par after that one. And now the par 4, 14th. Ouch. And you've got quite a distance left to the hole, but you know what? You got out of that bunker. I'm happy with that. This one's a 9-footer. Oh man, hopefully you can grab the bogey. All right, that's going to put you up to 5 under par. Okay, stepping onto the tee now with this par 4, 15th hole. We're in the deep stuff here. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. This putt's around 19 feet away. This one's going to the left. Oh, what do we have here? And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. And after that one, you're at 6 under. Good luck here on the 16th. Lining up for the 13-foot putt. And just a little bit of a break to the right on this, I think. Okay, there's your bogey. And after that, you've gone up to 5 under. Teeing off here on a short par 4. Look at this, drive in the green, and got a putt for eagle coming up. That's all right. This is for eagle. Ooh, that's too bad. This one's just a 3-foot putt. And after that one, you're at 6 under. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. That's, yeah, be nice to have that one back. All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole. And I don't think you had enough out of the sand here. All right, let's leave this sand behind us. What do you say? Don't pat yourself on the back just yet. Got a lot of work to do with the putter here. And for a final score of 64 on the day. Okay, you got this one out to the left. Hey, I'll take that from that distance. And for the final hole, that one drops on in for bogey. And at the end of this one, 5 under par for you. Well, that's it for me. This is where we go our separate ways. Thank you for the round. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. I hope everyone has fun out there today. We have some match play action happening. This is fixing to be a good little time, I think. All right, let's go. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Ooh, look at this, catching the downslope. This could run out. And second shot on the 10th coming up. Oh, not your best contact. And he's setting up now about 130 yards out. Okay, let's get on out of this second cut and get on our way. Oh, missed the green on that one. Okay, this is a doozy. This is not for the faint of heart, this putt. Hopefully, you can get this close. Yeah, I'll take that from that distance. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Okay, you're going to concede that putt. We'll lose this hole, but we're heading to the next hole now. And after that first hole, tough break, you're 1 down. And here we go, par 3, 11th hole. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Looking forward to see what you do here. Not the greatest contact on that one. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. And this is our 3rd shot. And it'll be another bunker shot coming up. And you are putting now, and I'm happy for you. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. All right, here we go for the double bogey. Ooh. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. All right, conceding another putt. Let's head on to the next. All right, well, didn't really get much on that hole. Let's try this next one. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. All right, let's send it. Oh, well, that's no good. Okay, second shot here on the 12th. And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of. Swing didn't feel right. Well, that's too bad. I'm pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay. Okay, I'll accept that. Well, well, let's see how he gets out of this one, shall we? And if this drops, he can go to 3 up. I think this one's moving to the right. I think he's on the right track here. Nothing wrong with that putt. Okay, you need this to go, this to save par. Okay, next hole coming up. And if he drops this, he'll have the hole. Okay, we tap that in. We're moving to the next. Okay, 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Okay, give this a smash. Not the cleanest swing, but that's all right. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. Nicely out of that rough. Now let's get into that green. And he sets up around 165 yards out. Going with the 9-iron. About 17 feet to the cup. This one looks like it's breaking just a touch to the left. Oh no, it's right by the hole. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. Okay, slightly surprising, but you know what? Give him that one, and maybe he'll give you something later on in the round. Let's head to the next. Hello and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. My name is John. We are just playing the back 9 today. Let's give it our best. Let's get it going. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Oh, no good. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough. Here's our second shot on the 10th. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. Okay, this is for his bogey. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Ah, no good. Setting up a 5-foot putt here. Bit long on that one. And if this goes, that's for triple bogey. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. All right, that putt goes down, and he takes this hole. And after that hole, your friend is one up for the match. And here we go. Par 4, 11th hole. Let's do it. Okay, full sand. Let's go. And driving the old green, putting for eagle. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. He's sitting right in the beach. Let's see how he can make his escape. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. Double breaker here. Goes right, then it goes left. Good luck. Ooh, flying by the hole. And if he drops this, it'll save par. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, it's going right by. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. This one looks like it starts straight and then heads to the right. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. Here's his 6-foot putt. All right, sink this one and you'll win the hole. And that will drop for par. A little bit of a 3-putt, but hey, we're out of here. And after that hole, we're all square in this match. Got a right to left breeze on this hole. Well, you made good contact with that one. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. Well, he's got a long putt. Not sure what's going to go down here. Ooh, right by. And this putt drops. You can go 1 up. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. A little bit too firm on that one. All right, drop this and you'll go 1 up on your opponent. And it drops. Well done. Way to win that hole. And after that one, you are 1 up in the match. And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole. Well, that one wasn't super solid contact. 4. Just joking. It's out of bounds, though. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And he will wind up in the second cut. And this is your 3rd shot. That sounded a little bit off. Here we go, setting up with an elevated green ahead of us. We might need more club. This one's heading a bit right. Well, we missed the green, but that's all right. Life does go on. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. This is an 8 iron. And from the green side, sand. Looking for an up and down here. All right, not a whole lot of work left to do here. Nice shot. Let's see how he does from the green side bunker. All right, and he's dealing with a green side rough situation. All right, double bogey here. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Yikes, that went right by. And you two will be all square if they sink this. All right, 3 feet to the cup. All right, this one's for his triple. And that'll do. And that hole will be halved. Wind is blowing left to right on this one. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And here's a look at their 5 iron. He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. Let's see if he can fillet this out of the bunker. Let's see what happens. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. Looks like this goes downhill and to the right. Oh my, that's too bad. Okay, let's see how he tackles this one. It's a very, very long putt. Six-foot putt for him. And it's a big hello to you from me, John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. We're kicking things off on a par 5 first hole. All right, let's launch this ball into the fairway and take it from there. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Well, we won't be getting that one back. This one's your third. Ooh, this one's not looking too great. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. Bit of an awkward swing. And we're in the rough, and it is a bad lie. Real deep into this rough. Well, I think it'll land in the fairway. Could head into the rough, though. And this one coming out of the deep rough. This one's heading to the long grass. Yeah, this is deep, deep into this rough. This is like a hack and hope situation. Might not be enough from the rough. Well, unfortunately, we missed the green here. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. Okay, and from the greenside bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close. This one is for triple bogey. All right, moving things along. I like it. Pace of play improving. Your opponent's giving you that putt. We're going to the next hole. And this putt's going to put him one up. All right, he dropped that one in there, and that's going to win the hole. Okay, your opponent is one up after that one. Okay, nice little par 3 here on the 11th. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. Well, looking forward to this hole. Okay, second shot on the 11th. Alrighty then, let's grab the putter. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Well, look out. This one looks like it'll break to the right. And wouldn't it be nice to save par on this one? And this one breaking just a touch to the right, I think. Just a little too much power. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one. All right, your opponent is 2 up for the match. And we're on the tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to the next 9 holes with you. Just playing the front 9. It's time to do this. Okay, time to send it. That's not going to be good. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. And that just sneaks its way on into the first cut of rough. And second shot here on the first. All right, click off the golf shoes. We're out of the sand and into the fairway. Good stuff. And he's in the green side rough. And this one is from 23 feet. It was going pretty hard to the left. Ooh, just missed. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And after you conceded that one, we'll head to the next hole. And lost that first hole, so you're one down moving forward. You got a par 3 for the second hole. And here's a look at their hybrid. And let's see what you do off the tee here. This one's a little to the right on approach. Okay, second shot here on the second. This is what our third shot's looking like. Oh man, you hate to see those ones go by. Well done. Back into the fairway. Good stuff. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. Yeah, that's a good call. I don't think we were going to win this hole anyway. Yeah, that hole was a bit of a loss. Let's make up for it on the next one, maybe. All right, we got a par 4 on this third hole. All right, load up. Let's let this go. We'll get it back. Little less than pure on that swing. Oh, that'll do. All right, here is a look at our par putt. Okay, he needs this to save his par. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And it's a par 5 for the fourth hole. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Well, that one's goodbye. Whoops, there goes the, yeah, that's the water. Setting up here from the deep stuff. Ah, into the water. Ooh, that was a little awkward on the swing there. This one's rough bound, I think. This is very, very sandy. Let's get out of here. And blunk. You know, this is very, very sandy in this. Not the greatest of contact on that one. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough. Hello there. It is me, John McCarthy, here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. And hopefully you both have a decent round. I don't know who I'm going for just yet, but do play nice. Best of luck out on the course. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Yeah, that's unlucky. Looks like he's around 130 yards out from here. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. We're setting up quite a bit above this green. We might need a little less club. And from the rough, not sure you caught enough of the ball here. Okay, let's get on to the green next. Okay, this is his third. Oh my goodness, I'd almost dropped. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. This putt's going uphill, and I think it's going to the right as well. This one's looking decent. Oh, and it doesn't go. Oh, man. He's got a 16-footer on his hands here. I think this one's going left to right. Oh, just slides by. And this putt to go one up for the match. Boom, drops it in. Nice putt there. That wins you the hole. And you are one up after the first hole of this match. All right, let's see what happens on hole number 11. Well, something went amiss. And let's see how he does on this hole. Looks like this one's in the fairway. This shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. And he's got this one kicking off the downslope. Should be on the green. Second shot here on the 11th. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. Oh, just missed the old chip there. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. I think this one's breaking to the left. Oh. All right, you've got this for bogey. This one should start off straight, but then it does look like it turns to the left. That one goes down, and that's for a bogey. And that's back-to-back bogeys. And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. And we are all square after that hole. And par 5 now for the 12th. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Yeah, we'll have that. Here's our second shot on the 12th. I think we're in the rough. Looks like he's got around 145 yards to go here. Okay, and as we set this one up, it's deep into this rough. Just wanted you to know. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Oh, it's definitely downhill putt. I think it's going left to right as well. Okay, he's eyeing this one up. He's got a long putt ahead of him. Let's tune in, see what happens. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Oh, sliding by. And a 5-foot putt for him. And this putt drops, you can go one up. Okay, your opponent gave you that putt and you'll win the hole. Let's go to the next. And after that hole, you are one up on your friend. That wind's blowing right into our face on this one. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. And from around 200 yards out, let's see what he does. Let's check our distance twice as we set up from the elevated position here. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. That'll work. Okay, he has a very long putt in his future. Let's see what happens. I think this one's going left to right. I think he's put it on a good line. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Oh, it goes down, and that will win you the hole. And you're 2 up after that one. Hello there, and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. My name's John McCarthy, and today we're just taking a nibble at this course, playing the back 9. All right, let's do the golf. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. And he's hoping this one will hang on to the fairway. And that one just barely into the light rough. All right, second shot on the 10th. Those shots are going to happen to you. Okay, third shot. What will happen here? I'll just be quiet and watch and see how you do. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. And if this goes, it'll be for his par. Oh. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Just a little too much pace on that one. 6-foot putt. And if he can sink this, that's going to have the hole. All right, you are one up after the first hole. Here we go on the 11th. Yep, that swing was a little bit off. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Going towards the sand. And he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. All right, let's piece out of this sand. After that little outing, we're back on the fairway. Good stuff. Nice chip. And if this goes down, they're going to take things all square again. Oh, so close. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. All square after that hole. And now to the 12th. This one's a par 3. And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. Well, let's see what you got. This one's going right. Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have. Nicely played out of that sand. A little bit of work left to do, but nothing too serious. All right, drop this on in and save your par. And this putt's going to put him one up. And after you conceded that putt, we're done on this hole. Let's move on to the next. And your friend is just one up after that hole. And the 13th hole is before us. This one's a par 4. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Yeah, you didn't hit that clean. And now he's looking at 200 yards or so to the pin. Okay, we're pretty deep into this rough. Gonna need a good hack at this. Well, you might not have enough out of the rough here. Okay, let's get out of here. And from that lie, that'll work just nicely. Here we go. Let's drop this and get your par. This one's just breaking hard to the left. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. Okay, giving another putt to your opponent. Let's move on. And your friend's 2 up for the match after that hole. 14th hole coming up. We got a par 4 for this one. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looks like we have some match play golf happening at the moment. Hopefully you have a good one out there today. Looking good off the tee. Have a good tee shot. Swing didn't feel as clean as I know you can hit it. This one's about 110 from the pin. The approach is heading a bit to the right. That'll do for the approach. "21 feet to the cup from here." This one's going uphill and to the right. Oh, this has my attention. Oh, come on. Somehow it doesn't go down. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Okay, he's swinging this out to the left. And here we go. This is his par putt. Oh. He's got a 3-footer here. And that putt will go. All right, drop this and you'll go 1 up on your opponent. And after the first hole, you're 1 up. Teeing her up here on the second. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, about 200 yards or so to the pin from here. Whoops, that's not great. And let's see what happens. This is his second. And here's a 6-iron from them. All right, setting up now in the bunker. Let's see what you got. All right, forget about that bunker. Leave it in the past. We're on the green. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. Ouch, right by the hole. All right, let's grab this bogey and move on. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. Okay, he's got that one to go, and that will win the hole. This match is all square after that hole. Okay, we're on the third hole. It's a par 4. Well, not the purest of strokes. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Well, that's too bad. big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. And on this course, we are starting our day with a par 4. All right, let's get on our horse. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. Yeah, this one's coming out of the rough, and I don't know if it's going to make it. Second shot here on the first. Left, heading left. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. Setting up here now for our third shot. Well, he's in the bunker here. Let's see how he deals with it, shall we? All right, this one from 17 feet. This one's breaking to the right. It's also downhill. And hopefully you can get this one in there for the double. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. All right, he gets it to go, and that will win the hole. Your friend will start out at one up after the first hole. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Shake it off. And second shot here on the second hole. Going a bit left of the pin. We got this putt to win the hole. Well, this should be fun. It breaks to the right, but then it breaks also to the left after that. Okay. And this putt from 10 feet. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Oh my goodness. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. All right, bottom of the cup, and you've won the hole. And after that hole, we're all square. Wind is blowing left to right. A little too much to the right. Well, he can't hit all the greens. All right, let's see how he does. And here's your second shot on the third. Well judged on that one. And this putt's going to put him one up. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. And that's not a bad effort. And this putt right here will put him at one up. Oh my! This will be for bogey. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that will go. And that hole will be halved. Heads up, wind's blowing left to right here. Well, let's regroup. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. All right, this is his second. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. And second shot here on the fourth. And I don't think there's enough on this one from the sand. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. Okay, you gotta get this to go if you want to save par. This putt's going down the slope, breaking right to left. Oh, brutal. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. It's breaking to the left, I think. And there it is. He gets it to go. And your friend over there is one up after that one. And the fifth hole, we have a par 5. All right, let's let this one go. Oh, man, you really got a hold of that. All right, unfortunately, that wouldn't stay in the fairway for you. We're in the first cut. And second shot here on the 5th. Getting some practice hitting out of the rough. I like it. I can deal with that. Not an amazing swing. Setting up here in the rough, and it's a deep lie. No two ways about it. Well, you can't hit them all. Hopefully you get the right pace on this one. It is extremely long. Long putt coming up here. It's going to head uphill as you get closer to the hole. In it goes. Wonderful putt. This is a long shot, but he could make it. And after that hole, we're all square. We've made it to the 6th hole. Well, it wasn't your best swing. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. A little less than pure on that swing. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. This might not be enough out of the rough. Okay, second shot on the 6th. This one's heading a little bit to the left. Okay, that one will just barely make its way into the first cut. And with this, he could save his par. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. And this putt to go one up for the match. Oh, there it is. Winning the hole with that putt right there. Great work. And just one up on your friend after that hole. Okay, let's see what you can do here on the 7th. Hey there, hope you're doing great, because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. And I wish you both the best of luck in this match play contest. Be nice to each other. All right, let's have a good one out there. Unlucky. And second shot on the 10th coming up. The swing was a little off kilter. And from the long stuff to the also long stuff. This one's coming out of the rough. Might not have enough on it. Let's be careful getting out of here. Might not get all the distance you want in the deep stuff. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. Nice tempo on that chip, just nice and easy. Well done. And this putt's going to put him one up. And from there, not a bad result. And the glorious double bogey attempt for him. Well, hopefully it'll be glorious. All right, now if you want to have the hole, you've got to make this putt. And now kicking off a par 5 here on the 11th. All right, give this a rip. Something sounded a little bit off on that swing. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. Okay, second shot on the 11th. That tree hollow. That ball was bad for you anyway. That was a bad ball. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. No, this is no good. Hitting out of the mulch here. Let's have a good one. Got a little fetched up out of the rough here. Not sure it's going to make it. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It happens. Nicely out of the sand, but big putt coming up. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. Oh, that's going to work. That drops on in from the fringe. And this one for double bogey. Oh! Well, we'll have to move on from that. You lost the hole, but more to play. And we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Good shot. This shot's around 155 yards out. And we're going right of the pin. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. I think this one's coming up short from the rough. Okay, and he rolled that one into the second cut. All right, onto the green now, and let's leave that sand behind us. And you're going to need to drop this if you want to save par. And this one looks like it's going downhill and to the right. A little too hard. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Well, look out. That was a good putt. And your opponent is 2 up on you after that one. And we got a par 3 here on 13th. Going with the hybrid. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. And dunked. Well, it's safe to assume that your opponent is going to win this hole in the matchup. If you concede the hole to them, we can keep things moving smoothly, which is nice for all parties involved. Up to you, though. Okay, we are moving forward. And now for the par 5, 14th hole. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now. Not a full round on slate today, just doing the front nine of this one. Have a good round out there. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Look at that thing fly, just screaming. And he's got 125 yards to go, somewhere thereabouts. Second shot here on the first. Got to be a little careful of this green. Got to make sure we get it up that slope. And this is our third shot. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Right by. 15 feet to go from here. This is an uphill putt and moving to the left. And the putt drops. There's your par. And if he sinks this, the hole will be halved. And that putt will drop. And after that one, we're all square here. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. Well, not the purest of strokes. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. I think you've had better swings. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. Here's their 3-wood. This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. And from the fairway sand. This one from the sand might be short. That was good stuff. Oh, look at this. Is he got to get it to drop? All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. And there we go. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. Here we go. We got a par 3 on the 3rd hole. Okay, let's see what you do here. A little too far to the right on the approach, I think. And second shot here on the 3rd. Ooh, nice little chip on that one. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go 1 up. I think this one's breaking to the left. Not a bad result from that distance. And this putt's going to put him 1 up. All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. And after that one, your opponent is 1 up for the match. And here we go. Par 4, 4th hole. Well, let's go. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Woo! Look at that fly. Let's see what he'll do here. He's got about 225 to go. All right, you might want to club up a little bit. We have an elevated green. Oh, might not even get to the green. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Okay, you need this to win the hole. Ooh, almost. And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. And I think this one's breaking to the left. And he gets that one to go in there. Okay, this one for par. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And time for the 5th hole, and we got a par 4 ahead of us. This one's fairway bound. Okay, let's see what you got here. Something was a little bit off on that one. Here's our second shot on the 5th. And I don't think you caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not disappointed in you in any way. Just want you to know that. And he's got around 150 or so to the pin. Taking this one with the 9-iron. This approach is heading left. Okay, you need this one if you want to save your par. This putt's around 5 feet away. And that hole will be halved. Okay, par 3, 6th hole. Let's go. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. This one's going left. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. I think this is going to go right to left. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. All right, we need this to go. This to save par. And this one's going pretty hard left to right. Just a little bit aggressive there. And hello there, my name is John McCarthy, welcoming you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to today, no question. Looks like we're just taking a hunk out of the back 9 of this one today. Let's go. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Nice shot. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. It's about 195 yards to that pin from here. Good job. We're on the green. All right, this one's about 75 yards out. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. Starting this one out pretty good. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. Yeah, the swing was a little bit rough on that one. That's okay. No worries. We'll be on the green soon enough. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Here's their 7-iron. Second shot here on the 11th. Oh, this one could drop. Oh, chipping it on in there for par. Nicely done. And you two will be all square if they sink this. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. This is his third shot. And you're 2 up in this match after that hole. Teeing off here on a short par 4. Oh, into the water. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Well, see you later to that ball. Ouch. Into the water. Well, that one's goodbye. Oh my, splash. We're in the big, thick, deep rough here. Oh, close there with the chip. He's got 12 feet to go here. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. And this putt to go 3 up. And it drops. There we go. That's what we wanted. And after that one, you're 3 up in this match. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 13th. We'll take those all day. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. 7-iron on display here. Might not be enough from the rough. And this one's from around 75 yards out. Ouch, what was that? Well, looks like you're a bit off on that approach. Oh, just missed that chip. And as he lines this up, this will be for bogey. I think it's breaking to the left. Sink this putt and you'll go 4 up on your friend. Oh, that par would have been nice. He's got 3 feet to go. All right, that putt will go. And you'll go 4 up on your friend if you sink this putt. And you're 4 up after that one. And here comes hole number 14 at us. All right, nice approach on that one. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Going with the 5 wood on this one. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. Okay, sink this putt and you will win the match. Let's go. All right, starting this one way outside the left of the hole. And here's his look at par. Oh! All right, if you sink this next putt, you're going to win the match. Let's go. Oh, man. I guess bogey it is here. All right, a little tap putt here. And as that putt drops, that's a second bogey in a row. Let's turn things around. Okay, he needs this to have the hole. And that hole's halved. Here comes hole number 15. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Well, this could maybe roll its way into the rough, possibly. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Second shot here on the 15th. Nice. This one's about 145 yards away. And you want this one to stick nice on that green. Bit of a down slope where we want to land this. Well, what can you do about it? Nothing. Setting this one up 145 yards away. Looks like this one's going left. Oh, crud. And the approach heading to the left. Just barely made its way into the second cut. And setting up his third shot here. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. Don't see you later to that ball. He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does. Okay, out of the rough, and this might not be enough. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. Bit of an awkward swing. Well, that one's goodbye. Okay, he's got 135 yards to the pin, or somewhere thereabouts. And they're going with the pitching wedge. Okay, sink this to be crowned victorious in this match. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Just, yeah, a little too much on there. All right, let's do this. Sink the putt, win the match. It's that easy. And today, your friend was no match for you. You're walking away the winner at 5 up. My hat's off to you. And with that, I will let you go. Thank you very much for the round of golf. I had a good amount of fun. Hopefully, you did too. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. And this is going to be a little bit of fun, I think, playing some match play golf. Have a wonderful round out there on the course today. There's something off on that swing. I just can't figure out what. And this might get rough. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Ooh, can we get a kick to the left? That's a safe shot. Ooh, almost dropped that chip on in there. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. And now this from 4 feet. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Good job. You are one up after that first hole. Here comes the 11th hole. Well, looks like we're going to be in the fairway. All right, this is about 240 from the pin. Yeah, this might be in the rough. Here is their 5-wood. All right, here we go. This one's for birdie. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. Oh, man. And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. almost. This putt is about 11 feet. This one's going to the left. Nicely done. Now that was no gimme. Good job getting your par there. And if your friend sinks this, they'll have the hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, over now to the 12th, and we got a par 3 ahead. That's unlucky. Missed the green on that approach. Going with the 9-iron. All right, let's get out of here. This pine straw's no place to spend your day. And we're almost putting here. We're on the green side rough. Oh, this could drop. Oh, yeah, that was fantastic. And we'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. Looks like a right to left break. And that one will drop for birdie. And after that hole, we're all square in this match. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Yeah, that'll play. And they set this one up about 155 yards away. This one's going to get sandy. And setting up now with an elevated green to deal with. This was leaning to the right. That's going to miss the green. Unfortunate. Okay, here's our third shot. And here we have a very long putt to contend with. So far, so good. Come on! Oh, and it doesn't go down. And if they sink this, they'll go to 1 up for the match. Okay, they've got it to go, and that'll win the hole. And after that hole, your friend is 1 up for the match. And now the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. Ooh, and that one couldn't hold on to the fairway, just barely in that first cut. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. And this one out of the rough. I don't know if you're going to make this. See you later to that ball. Setting up here in the deep stuff. And you might not have enough club from the rough. All right, back in the fairway. Now let's go for the green. Okay, they have their work cut out for them here, and yeah, they're setting up a very long putt here. And this one's starting out way left. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. All right, we're in there. You've won this hole. Great work. And we are all square after that hole. Teeing up now on the 15th hole. Oh no, water. Good job. And they will go to 1 up if they sink this putt. I think this one's breaking to the left. And that's not a bad effort. This one's about 7 feet away. And they've got this to go to 1 up. Almost. Okay, they're lining this up for the bogey. And that putt safely in its home. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Wow, powerful stuff, my friend. This one's going right. All right, let's get out of this first cut and on our way. Okay, let's pop this on the green. Move on. Oh, come on. And this will be a bogey putt for them. And that'll drop. All right, drop this and you'll go 1 up on your opponent. Okay, you're 1 up on your friend after that one. And as we tee off on this one, it's a short par 4. Could be fun. Well, you didn't get the most out of that one. I'm not positive. Could be rough. Could be fairway though. Okay, we're setting up with an elevated green. You might want a little more distance. Well, you might not have enough out of the rough here. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. Setting up for our third shot. All right, let's drop her in the hole. This to save par. Oh! And it's going to be all square if they sink this putt. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. Okay, here we go for the bogey. And with that, we will move on to the next. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. All square after that hole. And now to number 18. This one's a par 4. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Second shot on the 18th. And this one's coming out of the rough, and I don't know if it's going to make it. Don't know what that was. Just a little off on that approach. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. Okay, we're in the green side rough. Let's get out of here. Okay, we finally made it to this one putt to win the match. Hopefully they miss. And now that you've conceded the putt to your opponent, this match is over. And this one is over. You couldn't pull out the win today, just getting beat by your friend who is one up at the end here. And that'll be it for me here today. Thanks for taking me around the course with you. I had a great time out there. Hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. It looks like we have a par 4 on the menu as we begin our day. Let's start by piping this up the middle, and then we'll see what happens from there. Oh, that's too bad. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. All right, the ball's going to go a little more left than normal because it's sitting above your feet as we set up. All right, coming out of the rough, you might not have enough on it. Okay, back in the fairway. Let's set our sights on the green. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Well, this one might have enough roll to get to the green. Let's see. "12 feet left to the hole." Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Okay, you're conceding that putt. Your opponent will win the hole, and we're just going to move on with the lives, going to the next hole. And the 11th hole is a par 5. Okay, full sand. Let's go. Well, that won't do, will it? Here's our second shot on hole number 11. Well, that's too bad. Bit of distance left to the hole, but hey, we're not in a bunker, so happy days. And here he goes from the green side rough. Oh, how dialed was that? That almost went in. Careful with this one. This is from way out. This putt's going uphill. Looks like it's moving left to right. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. almost in there. All right, setting up 6 feet from the cup. Bit long on that one. Setting up here for the bogey. Okay, we don't even have to putt that one out. Your opponent has given it to you. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. All right, he's got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. And we're leaving that hole behind us. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 12th hole. Let's do it. Looking forward to see what you do here. Oh, that's not a great one. And we got a nice view of the green below. Oh yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. And let's see how he gets out of this one. And with that, he will be super far from the hole, but he managed to stick the green. Okay, he's got this one for birdie. I think this one's going left to right. Nothing wrong with that putt. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. I think this one will go left to right. Oh, unfortunate. And a 9-foot putt for him. We've got this putt to win the hole. And that's gonna go down. And that'll take the hole. Great work. 13th hole coming up. This one's heading left. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Taking this one with the 9-iron. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Ooh, that was close. And this one is a safe par. This one's breaking left to right. A bit too much power into that putt. Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. All right, now that you've conceded that putt, we'll head to the next hole. And after that one, your friend is 2 up for the match. And the par 4, 14th hole is next. Okay, give this a smash. That one's out of bounds. Well, it's too bad. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Five iron on display for this one. And the ball is below your feet as we set up here. Just want you to know you might want to compensate. Oh, I think this needed a bit more club. Okay, nicely out of the rough there. Now, let us set our sights on the green. Ooh, almost in there with the chip. 12 feet to go. I think this starts off straight enough, then it'll go right. A little bit too firm on that one. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think we were really going to win this hole anyway. And, well, that didn't go too well. Maybe next hole we'll get him. Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. Ooh, extra distance happening here off the downslope. Okay, time to send it. Oh man, that's wet. All right, we're starting out to the right here, and the wind might bring it back. I've seen you swing. I've seen you swing better. And he's about 125 out. Let's see what he does. And setting up now in the deep rough. And your approach is heading right at the pin. That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually. Yeah, we'll take that. And I'm kind of hoping for him now. If he sinks this, he wins the match. All right, quite a putt you gave him there. No worries, though. We'll head to the next. Well, unfortunately, today was not your day. Didn't pull out the win in this match, but that's all right. There's always next time. And that's going to do it for us today. Just flew by. Thanks again for playing, and we'll see you soon. Hello there. My name's John McCarthy. And first of all, welcome to the nature. Second, welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. We are playing the match play today. This is going to be a good one. Let's get it. Not an amazing swing. Oh my, splash. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. And from here, he's looking at around 185 yards to the pin. Okay, second shot here on the first. I don't think you're going to make it here out of the rough. And we're out of the dirty stuff. Now let's get to that real short stuff on the green. Let's do it. And he is in the beach. Let's see how he gets out of this one. And this putt drops, you can go one up. And this putt to go one up for the match. All right, that drops on in there, and you will win the hole. Off to a great start. You're one up after the first hole. We're teeing it up on the second hole now. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Well, not the purest of strokes. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. All right, here's his second shot. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough. And if you can sink this, you'll go two up for the match. This putt's going. And after that hole, you are two up on your friend. Now we will tee up on the third hole. That swing was a little bit off. That's not what you wanted, I guess. Oh, come on now. That's not what you deserve. And let's see how he does on this hole. Well, this should be fun for him, hitting out of the beach and all. Out of the bunker, he got some good distance on it. Second shot on the third. Okay, this is dug into the rough here. We're gonna need something special to dig it out. This one might be coming up short from the rough. Well, you tried, you just didn't quite hit this green. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. Okay, and that one will just barely make its way into the light rough. All right, putter's coming out. Okay, come on now. Let's coax this one into the hole, save our par, and be happy with ourselves. Let's go. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. All right, he's got it. He's also won the hole. And a tough result on that hole, but there's more to come. Okay, we have a par 3 on the 4th. Bit of an awkward swing. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. The approach heading right. I don't think you're going to like that. Of course, it had to go there, of all places. Oh, that chip almost went. Oof, it almost went down. Okay, lining up an 8-foot putt. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. And he's got that to drop. That's going to win the hole. And it's a par 5 here on the 5th. Okay, let's send it. That'll do nicely. And here we go. This is his second shot. Well, that one's goodbye. Okay, we're around the 230-yard area from here. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. Ooh, look at here. Nice chip. Okay, he needs this to save par. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. And you're telling me he doesn't even need to putt that out. I guess you're the boss. Let's head to the next. All right, as that one drops down in the bucket, you won this hole. You're 1 up after that one. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 6th hole. Swing was a little bit off there. All right, let's see how he does. Well, that's no good. I think this is getting sandy. And from the deep stuff. Going with the 9-iron. And from the green side bunker. And now we can grab our putter. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. All right, your opponent has let you have that putt. And we've won the hole in the process. Good stuff. And after that one, you are 2 up on your friend. Okay, 7th hole is a par 4. He's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Heading for the rough. We've got about 215 to go from here. Oh, your approach is heading left. Right by the hole. And this next putt for par. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Looking good so far. Oh, and the putt doesn't go. Okay, he needs this to win the hole. And yep, that's in there. He's going to win this hole. And that hole we can just forget about. And now the par 4 8th. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. That's too bad. And here's his second shot. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. I think I have sand in my mouth somehow. Let's get on out of here. Well, your approach is heading a little leftward. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green. And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Oh. All right, I need you to sink this putt so you win this match. I already told people you were going to win. And hats off to you, pulling down the W and beating your opponent here today in this match. Great work. All right, thank you so much for playing. That's going to do it for me. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. And it looks like we're just going to do the back nine of this one today. Time to get into it. All right, let's send this ball away. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. Oh, that'll do. He hung on to the fairway. And from 115 yards out, let's see what he does here. All right, second shot on the 10th. Oh, man, no good. Unlucky. A little awkward on that swing. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we had a real chance on this hole anyway. And after that one, your opponent is one up. Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th. Tee shot's looking decent. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Oh, into the water. Well, this should be in the fairway. This one's about 105 yards out. Well, you didn't hit that one perfectly. Oh, missed the green on that one. Going to the beach. And this is what your fifth shot's looking like. All right, here's your friend. He's setting up in the green side sand. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. Okay, giving another putt over to your opponent. That's fine. Let's move on. All right, your opponent is 2 up for the match. Okay, the 12th hole is in front of us. We got a par 3 for this one. They're going with the 5-iron here. All right, let's go. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. A little wayward on that approach. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. And now this putt from 6 feet. Okay, we'll concede another putt here today and move on. All right, for the par. And your friend is 3 up after that one. All right, here we go. 13th hole. This one's a par 4. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Huh. Well, that's unlucky. You didn't deserve that. Yeah, you definitely didn't hit the sweet spot with that one. Unfortunately, we've strayed out of bounds here. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. Okay, hitting into an elevated green here. Ooh, this might need more. And that approach was a bit wayward. And he's coming out of the deep rough here. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. Here's a putt from 17 feet out. Looks like this putt goes downhill to the right. Okay, let's get on to the next hole. Your opponent is letting you have that one. Oof. And if this next putt goes down, he's going to go to 4 up. And after that one, your friend is 4 up for the match. Okay, now for the par 5, 14th. All right, he's going to wind up in the deep rough. Well, looking forward to this hole. Well, that's no good. Oh, crud. That one went out of bounds. Yikes. That isn't too good, is it? This might end up in some trouble. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Okay, as we set this up, it's not a great scene. It's very, very deep into this rough. Whoop, that was unlucky. Oh, no, went out of bounds. Okay, we are in the deep stuff currently. Well, I hope this one holds on to the fairway. Okay, just barely into the first cut here. Not too bad. Okay, checking in here to see if you want to concede this hole to your opponent. It's very unlikely that you'll win the hole, but it's a good way to speed up this match. All right, that'll do it for him here today. Well, this one is over, and unfortunately, your friend has taken the victory for themselves, ending this one at 5 up. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looks like it's just the back 9 of this course on the docket today. All right, let's go. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Well, not your best contact. Eesh. Ah, shoot. That's out of bounds. Yeah, this one's your fourth shot. That is not what you want. You must be feeling lucky. Taking driver off the turf. Unlucky. And we are well above the green from here. We might need a little bit less club. Well, that one wasn't super solid contact. Be careful with this one. You were in the mulch. It's no fun. And the chip will drop. This guy's got a feel for the greens, I'll tell you that much. Okay, par 4 here on the 11th. And let's see what you do off the tee here. Oh, don't worry about it. Swing didn't feel right. Okay, you're starting this one out to the right. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. We're in the light rough, but not too deep. Well, that was never going to be good. Easy now. Unfortunately, we've strayed OB with that one. Well, you didn't hit that super clean. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 225 yards to the pin. And they're going with the 5-wood. Heading to the deep stuff here. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. And what will go down here? He's in the sand. And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. It's breaking to the left, I think. All right, you're going to give that putt away to your opponent. All good. You won't win this hole. I got a good feeling about the next one. Well, it's safe to say that things didn't go as planned on that one for you. Let's see what you can do on the next hole. And the 12th hole is a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. No good. All right, second shot on the 12th. Can't place my finger on it. Something was off on that swing, though. This one's your third. Ouch, right off the tree. And as we set up here with the greens below us, might need a little less club. And this one from the rough. This might not be enough out of the rough. Look out. And you're seeing the concede hole prompt now. This is a good way to keep the match flowing when there's not a great chance that you're going to win the hole. All right, a par 3 here on the 13th. Going a bit left of the pin. Have a good tee shot. Didn't sound like your purest of strokes. Careful there. Well, that won't do, will it? And here's our second shot on the 13th. All right, let's move on. Let's get out of mulch town and into short grass town. How's that sound? This is out of the second cut here. Ooh, right off the tree there. Ooh, you might not like where this one's going. Four. Okay, nothing like being back on the fairway. Good stuff. Not the cleanest swing, but that's all right. We are in the deep stuff here. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. I'm sure that's not what you wanted, but sometimes these things happen. And if this next putt drops, he will go to 4 up. And after you conceded that one, we'll head to the next hole. And your friends 4 up after that one. All right, on to the 14th. This one is a par 4. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. And it looks like you'll end up in the deep rough. And here's shot number 2. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. I love the competition that can go down when we have match play. This is going to be fun, I think. Have a good round out there today. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Yeah, he does not want this one to roll off into the rough. And he'll end up just barely into this first cut of rough. Let's see what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. It's not your best swing, but we'll get through this. Okay, third shot. We're getting there. We're still in the rough, but we are getting somewhere. And we're still in the rough after that one. No good. What happened there? Okay, we're in the deep rough. Careful. That's unfortunate. Oh, that went sour. Who put that there? Okay, starting this one out to the right. We're going to have to be real careful with this. It's deep into this rough. He's in the rough, folks. Let's see how he gets out of it. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. Here he is setting up in the greenside bunker. And from the bunker, let's see what he does. Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here. And this putt's going to put him one up. Okay, we will give that putt to the opponent. And we'll lose the hole in the process, but another hole coming up. We'll get him there. Okay, we're heading over to the 11th hole now. We got a par 5. A little less than pure on that swing. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Okay, second shot on the 11th. Good little shot there. Did you plan that one? Well, that won't work. Not an amazing swing. We're in the deep stuff. You might need a club or two extra on this shot. This one's coming out of the rough. Might not have enough on it. All right, setting up here deep in the spinach. And that will wind up still in the rough. That's an oopsie. All right, we're in the rough. It's a bad scene in this rough, too. It's a bad lie. We're in the deep stuff here. That took a weird turn. Well, something went wrong there. That's just too bad. Hey-o. Setting up here from the deep stuff. And that's going to end up back in the rough, unfortunately. Bit of an awkward swing. He's got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see what he can do from the greenside bunker. Well, let's see how he does here. He's in the bunker. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. And after you conceded that putt, we're done on this hole. Let's move on to the next. And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. Little less than pure on that swing. All right, give this a rip. Right off the tree. Whoops. And can't seem to escape this rough. That's too bad. And this will be his second shot. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. We have a tasty little par 3 to start out with today. Let's get this tee shot in the air and on the green, and we will begin our round. And here's a look at their hybrid. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Yep, that swing was a little bit off. Well, we're getting some good practice in here on our sand shots. That's a good thing. Ooh, into the drink. Okay, and from the sand. Well, you won't be getting that one back. Oops, that one went bye-bye. All right, let's get out of this sand. And this putt right. Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. Looks like we're just taking a hack out of the back nine of this one.